Hello. Why are we just in the middle of the floor? It's going to take a while. Just waiting for these things to do what the fuck they need to. Hello, Shredder. This could be considered a grow factory, couldn't it? I don't think there's anything I can stick in that position. So the wall's just gonna look barren as fuck. Unless... No. This is where I decorate. Can I sit in it? I can't sit in it. That's kind of disappointing. Am I not allowed to mount a single thing on a fucking table? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? I just don't want that looking fucking empty. Those aren't even showing. Wow. That's wild. Does it make up for everything? I think it does. Where are my features?
this. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'd like to ask you about change.
Of course.
I like the room.
Oh, so...
And now to talk to Sebastian. Ugh. Hello. Hi. Oh, needs a bind, Gorg, and tapestry in his cushatorium.
Another adventure,
Yes, I do. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Can I do the Flying Dutchman voice? And stop staring at me with them big old eyes! Yes, I can.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
The dark arts do
There's more to dark magic than people realize. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal.
I'd like to know more about it.
Very well. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the torture curse, Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his... Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. I'll remind him of that when I... Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
He will not change his mind. And so, my character is committing to the actions of being a manic pixie dream girl and actively pushing him deeper and deeper into having a mental breakdown and creating a mass spelling. That's exactly what you gotta do. Atta girl! Like we always say, fuck forget about making him better. We're gonna make him worse. What do we have here? Home of Herodenia and the Tale of Roland Oaks. Carl, stop. Carl, be a multiplayer and play Monster Hunter Rise. I don't have money for Sunbreak. I don't even have money for renewing my Nintendo Switch Online. Yes, that's right. I don't even have $20. Even though people have donated before, I do not get that money until the end of the month. That's how Super Chats work. Even then, I technically do not have the freedom in which to do that with. Some of my money right now needs to be used on things that are very important, like groceries. When I'm not worrying about how I'm going to have to starve myself to make sure my mother can eat, then I can worry about playing video games. He said, as he played video games, but for money.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me.
Then why did you ask
Only
me?
the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
What happened to her?
What ended up happening?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts. Then one day, she just disappeared.
How did
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in... That one may have been exaggerated.
If you tell me what...
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles.
Very well.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous on. I enjoy having loved
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
I knew. I have to remember to do that to the painting.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
We're supposed to fix Ben. He is in a video game. I will make him worse.
Let's see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was. Revelio. That chest looked... That wasn't too hard. I wonder what's next. Revelio. I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Revelio.
Nope. Okay. I don't suppose there's a way for me to pull this while I'm standing on top of it, is there? Nope.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
That doesn't work. Okay. Behaves as solid block. That should work. the question becomes, how do I get you here? Has to go out the way it came in. So instead, and then push, and then pull. And then pull.
That's the last. Seems I was a magic. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
The real question is, if all this shit exists inside the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower, how come nobody has ever stumbled across this in the entirety of the Harry Potter franchise? Sounds like it's a nitpick, but it's really not. Charms classroom. Yeah, I'm lazy. I'm lazy and I don't want to walk. I wouldn't say it's Breath of the Wild. I would say that it's kind of lazy in some of the worst ways.
Sophronia, I solved all...
Incredible!
Of course, but not...
Of course, of course. I pay... Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as... You're my second favourite hero!
Really? 500? 500 galleons?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submissions regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm choosing to publish. I will be in touch if I decide to include your submissions or any of its related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Carniceus.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I know for a fact I heard a fucking ding. It's your office, isn't it?
Revelio.
Alright, Mr. Level 2 Lock.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Dark Cell Tower. It was said centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll here on which the students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking to be sure, but perhaps unsurprising during a time where Quidditch involved the use of light snidgets. One can only wonder what it may be used for in the future. How would you get the troll inside the fucking cell?
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demigods. Revelio.
Attention, I've been advised that various members of staff would like to organize a social gathering. I have no objections to this, and shall leave it to those inclined to fraternize, ensuring that such activities falls outside of school hours, of course, and that nothing so jovial as to disrupt my concentration should occur. Likely I shall be busy on the date. Will review the invitation when received. I recognize my absence will mar the engagement. Also, 1/2 hour should be sufficient, and please be mindful of any sort of musical presence there would be prohibited. Phineas Lee Gillis, Black Master. P.S. No confectionery shall be served, lest they attract a stray rat or measle. Please let me limit the number involved to the festivity to 4. Motherfucker, this is a party, not a fucking 4-man orgy.
Revelio.
Lock the closet. Of course, there's no interact. Alright. 6 out of 10. Yours is in the hidden fucking annex. Ding, 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 ding.
Revelio.
It's not the lock. The door was already opened, but anyways, I'll just open this one.
Alohomora. Leviosa.
Where's the goddamn one?
Revelio. imagine how inconvenient the man was. Alohomora.
I'm gonna go in your office. I'm gonna steal shit from your office. Yeah, I better steal from your office. Steal shit in here. Oh, there's nothing in here. So what was the fucking point of that door being locked? Up. Another one. Another one.
Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
No. Puzzle room 1 implies there's more than one, and if that painting I saw before that had the glowing bit over it is also at the Pulsal puzzle room, I'm gonna go find that one next if I remember where the fuck that thing was. If the puzzle room was specifically designed by her, why does this have an H that could easily be understood for her name and Hogwarts? Seems like shit. It's definitely shite. So once these connect and touch, they have to be moved as a whole solid piece. I should have foresaw that. Okay. Yep. You would be surprised how easy that is to do yourself. These work. Hmm. Out of curiosity, when will Carl laugh in Russian when seducing the entire Robo-Russian ballet? When I'm done with this game. That might be a couple of days. Even if I try to push myself to complete this game as quickly as possible, there are other projects that I'm also working on myself that I'm also coordinating with my editors. Like, since I now work from home, and I've been cleaning my house aggressively, today being the day that I cleaned the tiles in my main bathroom, it gives me 5 days a week, assuming I take Sunday off, and that I don't do anything on Tuesdays, because Tuesday's D&D. It gives me 5 days a week to be able to push through whatever game it is that I'm doing. And then on Sundays, I work on the projects that I have in front of me, one of which is Feet Lasagna, the other one which is Wednesday. If I actively push through the games, something has to get pushed backwards, which means making sure that Feet Lasagna is edited properly, since that was a $30 request. And then whatever game afterwards needs to be teed up is played. Because Atomic Heart is the game that's currently being memed on in the algorithm, that gives me at least a full 2 weeks to be able to do something about that before any video I make about it is relevant, or any stream I do about it is irrelevant. Then after that, back burner is Ni no Kuni, Fate Lasagna, this, Ni no Kuni, Wednesday, and somewhere inside of that piece is Atomic Hearts. My brain hurts. I'm gonna go back to try and fix this puzzle now. I don't know if that works. This feels like it shouldn't work, but it probably will. It does. How nice of you, game. Okay. That only works because of the way that mantling works in this game. How nice of you, game. I am the Maze Master. Is it possible to complete that on first try? Probably not. At least the game has decent puzzles. When you finally figure out where everything the fuck is, and you actually are able to do things normally, the puzzles are okay. Nothing. All the demi-guys is in this section.
Portrait.
Revelio.
I know for a fact I did that one already.
Augustus Hill just wants you to buy something.
And I can't do it again.
Revelio.
This was the bells.
Alohomora. Revelio.
This is definitely a Guardian Leviosa puzzle.
Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Is that it? That can't be it.
Revelio.
That could not be the only thing it is intended for, because I know I've already been up here. This is like the first thing I did. It can't be a music puzzle, can it? That would just hurt my head if it was. At risk of driving myself insane and pissing off my chat, I'm going to hit the bells. I'm going to try only 2 sequences.
Revelio.
Nope.
Revelio. My Alohomora.
I only wish I would bring a plotline for the Gorgon GF. Didn't even expect a Gaming Guy's Moon to be in here.
Revelio.
Important Muggle artifact. The citizen destroyer artifact is supposedly as important in Muggle warfare, though most of us can find the prospect of building such a hefty weapon utterly head scratching. I'm pretty sure you guys know what a fucking cannon is. Also, I saw that.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Why would the classroom of a place that should be for students be locked? And why didn't you use this place as a setting for other fucking quest lines? What the fuck? How do you have access to a giant-ass castle with undefined geometry that doesn't get explored at all in any meaningful fashion and decide, yeah, we're just not going to use that?
Revelio.
This looks like the beginning of the chain.
Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
There's no way that's just a walkway. There's no fucking way.
Rebellion.
Well. My hands hurt. Oh, I'm doing gloves. Very nice. So we return to the Kushtorium. I don't know why the camera does that every time I collect something. It's like, I'm not sure if the chat can see it, but I know I can see it. There's like this stutter that happens. It's probably a lot noticeable that time. I at least have 8 out of the 10 that are here. I have the 3 that is in the astronomy tower. I still don't have the one that's missing out here. I think it's out in the stables. I think it's across the walls. Magic can't defend itself against a 50mm howitzer. I don't know. I'd imagine, considering they live in, like, northern eastern and southern London, and Lord knows that fucking Eastenders are not anything like Westenders. I'd imagine there'd be, like, some brutes that would get employed by the Cray twins that would learn how to catch a bullet. I would imagine that'd be a thing that they'd learn how to do.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Bloody meat. At first glance, one of my inclined authority riding said, rest assured, this is merely bloody meat used to feed the Thestrals. But why are you storing it so poorly? That's the real question. Can I get shit from you? Only tamed magical beasts can be interacted with. I don't know, bro. They seem pretty tame to me. They're not a fucking stable in protection. You just don't want me to touch the death horse. That's the question. That's the real problem. I'm not the one you need to be trying to police the horses from, bro. I'm not the one you need to be policing the horses from.
Alohomora. Revelio.
This is a nice handle.
Dear Diary. Dear Diary.
There we go. Or can I do it? Let me try double D. What can I be able to say that sounds like double D?
I can feel it.
Nope.
I can feel it. I can feel it, Eddie. The adrenaline, baby.
There we go.
Dear Diary. Each day it becomes more difficult to put on a brave face as I care for my beloved Hogwarts. Daily, it seems, I stumble upon yet another demiguise statue. Who's behind this? Whom have I wronged to such an extent that they must now torture me with these foul things? I despair.
Of course, this is Moon. And I was slumber. I falter to him streams of agains, blah 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 blah. I wonder if I'll ever come across writings that's like, yes, it was me. I did it. I did it just to see if I could troll the man. I'm at limitation for like one trial to upgrade, right? Yes, I am. Let's just go get that. There's a trial. Here we go. Ding 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 ding
How nice to see you, my young friend. Revelio.
Oop, see a chest.
Oi! An intruder! One less human. That student defeated our encampment! All defense and no offense.
Incendio.
Always on the defensive. The student who uses strange matches.
Arrest the Incendio.
That's as bad as it gets it. It's me. Don't try again, I beg you. I can do this for hours. I won't. You call that spellcasting?
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Yeah. Maybe I have to start from this end. No, I got these trials. I ain't got no more. So I don't have to interact with these stupid ass trials anymore. Got it. Say less. Say less. Say less. So now I have a total of 40. I went from 20 to 40. Honestly, it's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. Double the space account that I had, but honestly, I should have more than fucking 40 slots of gear. If the way that I make the majority of my in-game cash is that I have to sell shit. Well, what are you gonna do? Now that I can actively ignore them because they no longer give me any benefit.
You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, it was their goblin helm, but then it was ours. Exploso! Terrific, that's just the beginning. Exploso!
Yeah.
Your luck at killing us ends here.
Neos, find you! Petrificus totalis! Revelio.
What, I get no bonus for it now? I have to do multiples. Okay, so I need to do a second one in order to get additional capacity added to the ancient magic meter. So if these go in the duplicates that I had them happening, this one will be 2, this one will be 4, and this one's gonna be what? Fucking 10?
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Get yourself out of that one! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Coward! Fight me fairly!
You plan to creep up on me, but it won't work. You won't knock this one loose, and I'm not...
Why are you running from me? Why are you running from me? Why are you running as if I couldn't reach you in a second? Come on. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Stop running.
A lucky shot.
Come on, do it again.
Petrificus totalis. Petrificus totalis. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus totalis.
Petrificus Cortalis, bitch.
Petrificus totalis.
I am her. I am Heffany. I am Shay. I am not them.
You should go about stealing goblins' helms stolen. Oh, I shall enjoy this. Incendio! It's you. Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! Incendio! You will pay for that.
Now look at you. Frozen. It feels. In all the good ways. There has to be an American file that infuses magic in an S&W revolver. See, we've never gotten a film that took place and was set in any area that had such a possibility. So we will never know if that's true. But I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be. Just an American spellcaster, just every single time they do a flick of the wrist with a revolver. And depending on what trigger the chamber is pulled on, it casts a specific kind of spell.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Somebody should cosplay that for Halloween. Cosplay yourself as Revolver Ocelot, but
sure
make
how I'd fare in a
your
little
revolvers
place like this.
wands. I will pay you money to do it. Of course it's into the enemy territory. Why wouldn't it be?
And I'm not
Incendio.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Don't work on this. Tell you that. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Since when do spiders have red blood?
Incendio.
Eh, they're Ashwinders.
Confringo!
Might as well pick him up on over there. This looks like a puzzle.
Revelio.
Oh, you guys are assholes.
Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Actively coded this so that you couldn't just goot on the fucking broom.
That wasn't too hard.
Someone's definitely going to recolor that to the color of cum. I was wrong. It goes to 6. 6. And what's the next one? 20? Alright. This is the first time I've seen a puzzle like this.
Now here's a sad-looking place.
Sun. Tearful Eye. A key with 1 spring. A stylized letter 4. Downward hook with a line in it. Same symbol as the third one, but this one an eye and a moon. Uh-huh. Central figure. Eye indenture. Rods to pull. Okay. Uh-huh.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so whatever this is, I can't activate it because I don't have what I need. Say less, game. How many traces of ancient magic have I come across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Enough that I can justify going and getting them. As long as I can be able to get to the next tier of the challenge, I might as well just do them. That is a statement that I find myself saying constantly. As long as I'm in the area of it, I might as well do it. Is not a very good phrase you want to have come out of the mouth of your player while they are playing an open world game. It's a lot different for a JRPG. That's not something you want coming out of your player when they're playing a fucking open world game.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Who lived here, I wonder?
Okay, so we have ourselves a frog puzzle. It's reminding me of old JRPGs with shit like this. Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm a cheat. I don't give a shit. I'm a cheat. I'm allowed to use that as a solution. I will use that as a solution.
Revelio. Been quite stately in its time.
What are you up to now?
Perhaps I shall scout around.
I'm sorry, did you just try to lock onto me? Yes, you did. That's your first mistake, bitch.
These rocks have seen better days.
Really? Nothing for... That doesn't seem right. Well, problem chief. It didn't seem right because if this was constructed as a contained puzzle where there would be something to get on top of this structure, there's literally nothing to get up top of this structure at all. Like, this doesn't work as a jump unless this can be moved. No. So there's literally no way for them to get up there unless they just use their broom. Okay? That's a shitly made puzzle.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Why do you keep wanting me to launch enemies simultaneously with Pulso? And just turn my camera the whole ass wrong way. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Shame I didn't have an audience earlier.
Itchy ear, itchy ear, itchy ear. Plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I've been here. Plug it in, plug it in.
Revelio.
So it's in the underground. Yeah, that's not that hard. I've already done this puzzle.
That wasn't too hard.
You know, it would be smart if you guys actually paired these kinds of things together as challenges. Instead of just randomly having them assorted and dotting the map after you've done a particular part of the fucking quest lines, they should be all around the map, capable for me to explore them when I feel like. So I can randomly have 4 extra bars of fucking ancient magic if I wish. That way, when they do the puzzle, they can't get the solution unless they're able to complete the full puzzle. And then they are rewarded on top of the gear that would be hiding in this crypt, for example. They get along with ancient magic. That would be the smart way to plan that. But I suppose that's not how we want to do things. I'm looking for a particular beast. There you are. I need the measles. I need the measles. Oh, I need the measles.
How nice
I
to
need
see
the
you, my young
measles.
friend.
It's
I
like a
need
place
the
right out of a
measles.
storybook.
Leviosa.
I'll look after you.
I'm going to require a second one of you.
Leviosa.
And the last trace of ancient magic. Well, it's more than one last trace. Do-do-do-do-do. Dum-dum-dum. Also, I've neglected to ask everybody, how are you doing today?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Incendio.
The fact you let me run on my broom like this inside of a building is wild, bro.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
A lot of unnecessary cutscenes for completions that really shouldn't need it. I've been here before too.
You let North Blackwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't. You're going to regret that.
Petrificus Titanic!
You've made a great mistake. Think you're clever, don't you? But you won't sneak on me.
Are you going to flick your fucking wand at me, bro?
Petrificus Titanic!
Any day, Scout.
Petrificus Titanic!
I'm just warming up. You've heard nothing. That's the best you can do.
Arrest
Give
him.
it. You won't know. You will pay for your deed.
Revelio.
Meaningless amounts of money. Again, the fact you guys let me use my broom like this is wild.
Incendio. Potato. Stupa. That wasn't so difficult.
And just like that, like a Netcha sketch. Those feels like they're too easy. I was right, it was 12. Alright, did we find all of these? I doubt I did. Alright, cool. 3 quests inside, 4 quests inside. I can do all these fuckers while I'm selling off my shit. There's still 3 statues inside of town I need to collect. I'm doing alright, Carl. It's cold as balls where I'm at, but I'm surviving. But I want you thriving, my son. I don't want your balls shriveled, I want them hanging low. Hanging low, bobbing to and fro, shining in the light, polished up like gold.
Can't imagine how I'd have felt as a boy.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Situations like this are exactly why I need a mass sell button. I have to press this button 40 fucking times instead of being able to mass sell. I'm gonna click buttons just to make sure. Yeah, no mass sell button. Not even hidden one.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Do your balls hang low, do they wobble to and fro, do they shine in the light, do they swim up the gold, do they feel how they feel when you feel them all fall, do they swim high, oh. Right? Yes.
Rebellion.
First, I need to make sure that I have an actual latching point. This arrow, the circumference, and go as far west and east as I can.
Revelio.
Now I got the one in the hogs. And I know there's one inside that house. I had the level 2
Sometimes
lock.
it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hunting for that one. There's still 2
you fret,
remaining I
Biscuit.
don't know about.
I shall sort something out.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
I've never been in there. We'll explore that when I'm done.
Revelio. Revelio.
God damn it, cat. I just wanted the page.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody...
Revelio.
Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Root and peck. Part of your early peck is appears to protect your beast and favorite first. Blah 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 blah.
Hello. Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles.
There are so many jokes that are running through my head right now, and I can't say any of them.
And the blasted things would be
I can't say any of them. I cannot say any of them, because then I'll get punished for it. I'll do from thumbnail.
I can imagine that would...
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but...
Sounds like stocking our shelves comes with...
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with... And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Always best to pop in whenever you can.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need.
And what do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
Well, she never runs out of supply, so that's good. So you can sell beasts, and you can sell gear items, but you can't sell fucking ingredients. What do they mean by this?
Consider yourself welcome.
What do they mean by this, chat? What do they mean by this?
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Yes, it does. A juicy and elastic coochie. Talk about snug under the bug of a rug, Eddie!
Revelio.
I cannot seem to locate the house.
Revelio.
This is bad. This is very, very bad. Because I thought it was around this area, but apparently I was wrong.
What are you up to now?
Aggressively assaulting women at night. You shouldn't want to be nearby a giant fireplace.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
How old are you, Carl? I am closer to 30 than I am 21 now. I think I am exactly 28 years old. I'm either 28 or 29. I literally can't remember. It's probably a bad sign that I can't remember how old I am, but it's probably less to do with memory and cognitive degeneration, and probably more to do with the fact that I do not keep track of my age, because I don't feel like I'm approaching my 30s. I feel like I'm still in my young 20s. And that's because I have a zest for life. I think I have a zest for life. I might just have such high levels of embitteredness towards the world that I've gotten to the point that nothing will prevent me from wanting to exist and live the way that I want.
Revelio.
Wish there was a running animation for that. I hate that it slows me down.
Care's full of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Bitch, you never feed the mandrakes. Fuck you mean?
Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
I don't need to stop by your shop anymore. You will go out of business as I grow my own combat tools.
Revelio.
Did I just discover movement tech? Dash jump. Yes, I did. I don't think that jump is intended.
Revelio.
Maybe this is a situation of the similarities to Hogwarts and I have to be right on top of the door to see inside the room. But I do remember seeing it from the outside once the door is proper. I don't know why I can't find it now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, this is a bitch.
Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise.
Did you just say a fucking voice line for a thing that's not there? I'm about to be so fucking angry.
Revelio.
You did.
Revelio.
I was right about here.
Revelio.
Which was the shop? So I know one of these is in the shop.
Come on.
Revelio.
Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. The auras are going to have all the fun. Or rather, they ruin our fun.
Revelio.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
No, yours was already here. But there was one that was out in the open.
Revelio.
Yes, I do have to be standing next to the door to see it.
Revelio.
Wasn't this shop? I know it's not Ollivander's. Was it Gladrags?
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No
Yes.
touching if you have sticky fingers.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Oh, there's still more to find.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Tea shop decor. Of course the name's Mrs. Steepleys. Why wouldn't it be named that?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
7 out of 9. I have to be missing something.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio. Revelio.
I think I've opened every single lock that I possibly can. Any other locks that I see, I just need to press myself against the door and see if I can find it.
I've always said travel broadens the mind. Ha.
That is a no.
Revelio.
Double checking most doors.
Revelio.
I'm certainly grateful to be part of a...
You're just standing here, openly talking shit about your fucking blood heritage? Bro.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
It's nothing.
Mine now, demigods.
There it is.
Alohomora.
Found it! At least one of them. I am not crazy. Well, the only one missing is the goddamn 9th one. I have to swear it's behind a level 3 door. I've taken so many laps around town, it's not funny.
Revelio.
have I found enough? That's the real question.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Revelio.
Has your brain been infected with bugs?
Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
Isn't there a chest? That it?
Revelio. Confringo.
What exactly is the mechanism that's making it do that? Does it go over the line? Yes. Okay. Simple, small dungeon. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Looking through a bit on board for its demiguise statue, I suppose. Assuming the game's not going to be evil and put a random demiguise statue in the middle of a fucking terrace with no reference to where it is, and instead it's going to put it in populated zones, they should be easy to find inside of populated zones.
Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. You can feed a beast, or it can... Oh. You're the little sod that saves Bedwell. You, something that goes into a brick house. Slippery. You'll be... No!
What was that? 10 graves?
The beast is safer now. Revelio.
And now back to Beanie.
Alohomora.
Don't mind me, sir. Just working in your house, stealing your shit.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
I would say that I am not appropriately named.
In here. See? Told you. Right. This one also has one. I should have enough now to finish this stupid fucking quest and not have to think about this anymore.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. Included.
Dear sister, it has been some time since we've heard from you. How are things in the ministry? Continue to think of you and hope that you are doing well. You'll be happy to know that we have made our peace with your decision to become an aura. As dangerous as it is, you must live your life and follow your path. You are doing so in the service of the wizarding world. I am proud to call you sister. Must inform you of something you find curious. It seems a troll has taken up residence in the train tunnel near town. The poor thing's most certain to learn a tragic lesson about the fundamental velocity of locomotives. Right soon, Eddie Thistlewood. Thistle and the Barge, Helen Thistlewood. Reflections of a former aura. Retirement isn't what I expected. I enjoyed the leisure at the time, but I just decided on nothing magical fugitives. No results when you actually really took more association with the job. When you feel anything other than exhilaration when chasing down a Ukrainian iron belly through a Muggle city, and then obliterating all the Muggles who saw you. Foiling a Dark Wizard's plot to take over the Ministry with an army of Chinese chomping cabbages, using only a single basket of bouncing bulbs. The missing finally makes my old cases public. My neighbors will never look at me the same way again. Old Madame Bliss went down the lane as one who put the nasty brute so-and-so in Azkaban. But I can merely insinuate, lest I divulge something confidential. I'd hate to force my old colleague to lock me in the Azkaban, not a single thought. Look at my garden, the bluebells have been struggling this season. Am I to assume this is her? She can get it. The fucked up part is that there's gonna be people who think I'm serious. There will be people who think I am serious. There it is.
Aloha
Mine now, demiguise.
One mama knows. Everybody, let's go. Come on, we can do it. Thought there was another village here. Not Hogsmeade. Should definitely have enough after this one. This is 100 years ago. Of course, they'd be talking about lineage like the dog's pedigree. True. More things change. More things stay the same.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I don't even know what that's in reference to.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
That's not it. No. There we go. Dum 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 dum.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh!
I actually have some moons.
So you have, but bring me a few.
I'll keep an eye.
I commend you.
Am I like a few off or something? Two off. Wait, hey, whoa. That originally said 9. Whatever. Fuck it, whatever. 2 more.
What are you up to now?
Hunting small monkeys.
Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Alohomora.
Hooray. So while I'm in the area, let me do those goddamn balloons I saw. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Diddling ling a dlingle lingle ling. Ding ling 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 ling.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I actually have some...
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alohomora lesson. You have done all I asked. If you do find more, please feel free to remove... And if I ever find out who the bully is... Thank you once again.
Hooray.
Now that you've mastered Alohomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I will not, because you will give me nothing for doing so. My assistance does not come free unless you's a bad bitch. Now, we will go talk to my Sharona.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to...
They really needed to think of more fucking catchphrases for the character to say.
Hello, Serena. I received your owl.
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you.
Glad to hear it. And I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again.
Of course.
I do. I thought you might be just the person...
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend, Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep us...
Dot's a skilled potioneer. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become an...
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle...
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside.
I'll try to go and see.
It would mean the world to me. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
Are we going
Please do
to?
give Dot my love.
Are we gonna call out the fact that they just well, is it dead naming if they never used their old name? Is it dead naming if they reference the fact that it was definitely written while they identified as female?
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Miss.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collect.
And she's correct. My darling.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind.
Believe it or not, I have.
Oh, thank you.
Sirona also meant.
Indeed, he was. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. The cavern is in the hills just south.
Sirona said she lived.
Oh, goodness. Well, I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle pet.
Wait a minute. Mirabelle as in Mirabelle Garlic. How old is this bitch? Because the way y'all acting, the way y'all talking, you're making it sound like you motherfuckers are like 20 or 30. But I know for a fact, after paying attention to enough of your lore, that Garlic is 17. She's 7-fucking-teen. So how the fuck did you buy a goddamn bar at 17?
Thank you, Mrs.
Thank you.
What's this? If it isn't the little comeback.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You go. If it isn't. Death, they want to buy up. You will fall!
Or Clump Hollow. What a name. What a name. Not Sirona, the guy you were talking to earlier,
find
the
Sirona's
teacher.
box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there.
But I know that I know that Garlic
see if I
is
can
literally
find
like 17 or 18 years old. So how old is Sirona?
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Haven't I been here already too?
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure I have.
Revelio.
Maybe I've been in a cave that looks like this one. No, I've been here before. I recognize these stupid ass fucking logs hanging over this passage for no fucking reason. And here's the
I don't
slide,
have to
and there's the
fight that
troll.
We'll hold it all together.
Ouch. God damn it. I missed my fucking opening because of that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Small squirrel. Those are clumps. Dear Serona, I conjure this weak gift to you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during the Quidditch match next week, I might have left the team altogether. Now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Of course it's fucking Ravenclaw. What would a trans person be if they would not be witty? Tee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Yours sincerely. What? Not yours truthfully? Not yours endearingly? Not endearingly? Not yours throbbingly? Sean. Dear Serona, when I arrived here... Goddamn, this is long as shit, guy. This is garlic reading. Dear Serona. I can't do this. I can't. Unfortunately. If only I had a better female voice. What did you have to drop, We could have been having female roles! Why did you have to drop balls? Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts and I had not been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a legilimens, but I wonder if you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself, because clearly trans people understand what it feels like to have social anxiety as well. That day in the 3 broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blank at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as though someone had cast a revelation charm on me when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. Look at you and you seemed beyond my admiration. You as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean everyone around you, without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though there was a candle that flickered onto me. Flickered onto me. I realized I could choose that path as well. Now my school years are ending, and the frightened first year which I had been seen worlds away. I know it's because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub, and generously extended yourself to her. Generously extended yourself to her. Also, that's me in the corner. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Miss Swaddle I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Swaddle whenever I can for the delightful conversation, and I am unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Is that the only cakes you eat in Mirabelle? Huh? Are those the only cakes you're eating? My dear Serona, I sent a note separately to Mr. and Mrs. Swaddle for their hospitality. It's about the need to put a quill to parchment. Thanks to as well. What if we flight from the castle? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Dear Serona, happy birthday, my guardian friend. I sneak into the kitchen and ask Finky to make your favorite cream crody. She was delighted to oblige. I'm not sure where she got the raspberries at this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Thus. And dear Mrs. Sproddle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you had spent the avenue at Gradlax last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shouldn't forget how we heartily laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as is the rather delicate process of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and now I have to thank you for feeling marvelously a fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the 3 broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my wounds. I feel myself more than lucky than you, Mr. Weatherby. Let me stay, and all my parents were preciously the same way. Yours gratefully, Salona. So, is this supposed to be the opportunity upon which they've first learned how to actually put on a dress? Because that seems really like...
Serona, I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Feels really Not I can't believe I read that. But more like, it seems pretty bland. Person had fun with female friends, had fun with old people, got a dress, had a pretty woman moment. It seems very wholesome. It feels like it's missing something.
Fortunate for you. Velism the fighter.
Fringo, Incendio.
You.
Levioso, Sendo.
One last trip in the Wizarding World.
Do 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 do. I'm gonna kill you. Do 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 do. Excuse me? Ouch. Alright. Doing all that just to charge my shit. And back to Hogsmeade. Evening, Carl. Hello, Carl. Also, hello, Callum. Not Serona. Generally extended myself. That's a phrase that we should use, boys. Next time your girlfriend asks you if you should do the hanky-panky, make sure that instead of saying, oh yeah, I clapped the sheets out of him, just say, I generously extended myself into her, rapaciously, for 3 hours at a time. She shan't be disappointed.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend, Mrs.
Oh, thank you.
I wondered about...
Of course.
I saw a letter from someone named...
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
We woo! We fucking woo! We fucking woo! All it takes is just one talented shitposter to just take a couple of those lines and rearrange them and put some ominous music behind them. And then you have a summer classic for the 99 and the 2000s. Or should I say 1800s.
One of the letters mentioned...
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I spotted a letter from you.
We do. She taught me... I shall be the first to admit that adolescents are... And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their... Well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of...
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. And for returning this box...
Still trying to figure out how you were able to buy this place if you guys are relatively near the same age.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine. When I was musing on the precious butterfly. When I was at Hogwarts, we told horrible stories about it, and it's silly, but...
You want me to...
I do, yeah.
You want me to follow butterflies into the Forbidden Forest, even though I have murdered several creatures?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything. Trust me, you hear that?
Very well.
I mean, I have been killing spiders, so that would not be inaccurate. Mew, mew. Time to go unalive some people. Hit them with the face with a spell that sleeple. Then hit them with slick slick sleeple. Doop doop ba-doo doop.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Just auto-generating a fucking fly event right in front of me.
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willard-Seymour is an answer about those butterflies.
Are you trying to path me into enemies? I feel like you are.
Look what we have here.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! Incendio!
Okay. That was bizarre. He just stood up, and then he did nothing, and then he disappeared. A bit wild, if you ask me. You cannot fast travel. Enemies are nearby. Can I fast travel now, please? At least they didn't throw up the you can't fast travel shit. Yes, they did. They threw a fit about her name because it was like Sir Rona Ryan. But now I'm just wondering exactly what made them come up with the name Sorona. Because I imagine if they are transgender, and as we just learned from the side quest, they had struggles with their personality and their expression, that they stayed with an old elderly couple that then allowed them to become comfortable with who they were. And at some point, they just chose a new name, because they've made no mention of the dead name. So if the name was always Sorona Ryan, did they take their name and flip it backwards? Was it Ryan Sorona, and they just switched it the fuck around? Or what the fuck happened there? What made that possible? I have to imagine something happened there. And Femoid Wizard Colonna. Getting pretty powerful. Actually, my twin sister's name would have been Naomi. So it'd actually be Lustful Femoid Naomi. But that's neither here nor there.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willitsy.
Well,
they led me into the...
Oh, how lovely! Perhaps one. For now, I'm happy.
Alright, next quest. Venomous Revenge. Gold. And take a biscuit. Gold.
I saw what you did! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
I imagined that he knows one of their mothers personally, but he's fucking a dog shit out of him. So it's like, get my shit back. Just wait till I tell your mother about this. Then he jumps out of the house. He's clapping his mom. You can't pay for humor like this. I promise you. It's a lot funnier in my head. Well, he's muttering behind the three broomsticks. Muttering behind the three broomsticks.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is...
How kind of you to ask. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we... I'll show him.
That must have been frustrating.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply... Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too. As I intend to remind... A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the... I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. But no one would suspect us.
What was your
You said
business?
Mr. Lawley.
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the...
I'll get the venomous...
Marvelous. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in... Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar.
You said it, Callum.
Now,
You
to
said
find
it.
that venomous tentacula. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Another rare opportunity for stealth.
Where is that venomous tentacula?
This is gonna be a rare boss battle versus a plant. No, spiders.
So many spiders. I wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
Too bad I grow my own shit, because I don't need any of this.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Can I teleport out? No, I can't.
Hello, Amora.
Isn't it somewhat sad that apparently by the 90s there were only 3,000 wizards and witches left in Britain, so most of these characters' bloodlines die out in the next 100 years? That is sad. That also means that their fuck game is bad and poor, and they deserve to be fucking... they deserve to go out. They got no game! It's canon that some wizards fought in World War I, and there's gender war at the same time in World War II, and finally 2 wars against Voldemort. True. True.
Completed that errand for
Hello,
me?
Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could see Lawley's face. Well done.
Can I be paid?
It wasn't as easy to come by as I...
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your... Thank you again for your help.
Ooh, those clothes are pretty. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Gloves red, like the blood of my enemies. Hair white, because I like to catch it in the head. Other one. One is by the bridge. In that direction.
Hello, is something...
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf biscuit. I tried to fight back.
I'm sorry about...
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one.
I'll keep an eye...
How come? If you do see her, do keep an eye out for her. And be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
They took her from here all the way into the north past Hogsmeade and to the North Ford. That's a pretty far a place to go to try and take away a dude's pet fucking animal, man. I'm gonna make sure I kill each and every one of you excruciatingly painful. Petrificus totalis for every fucking body.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh look, it's the freeloading bitch that can't get any potions of her own.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves. I don't suppose...
Yes, I have...
Oh, thank you. I feel better. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Yeah, you can take a fucking Thunderbrew potion and give me a organ weld that I can make en masse by myself. Greedy hoe.
Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
I could swear.
Thought you had me there. Incendio! Potato! Incendio! Where's the Frigo? I won't lose my fight.
Confringo! Reductor!
Time to get my claws.
Ow.
You think you're safe with that special? Somebody!
I know I didn't kill all of you. Where the rest of you go? Pussies. Let me get these balloons while I'm here.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
It's probably the one that's Biscuit the Moon Calf.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnov, shall we?
First, requirement. How long? Video game. And waiting on my payments. More or less that. I need to go grocery shopping. And I need at least $100 to do that.
Be proud of all the potions you.
I also need to pay out $100. And to collect that, I need to wait for the fucking payments to come through. Because YouTube pays them at the end of the month. For some ungodly reason. While waiting on that, it is fucking ramen and sandwiches. Do I have everything I need? Yes. What did I get? I got Gothic attire that is actually upgradable. I really like the color of my dark smithing attire. No 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 no. Legendary armored. That looks cute. Where is the one that came from the bitch in the goddamn thing? Edrodina. Oh, that's nice. Hat needs to change though. That's ugly. Yes. No. 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 Sure. Alright. Protego shielding. Cruelty. Disarming. Ancient magic focus. Concentration. Manipulation. Raids. This requires mooncap fur. I need to go get mooncaps. And traits for anything level 3. Yes, Sneasels. I have them. I should probably get 3 of them. Lol. You can literally add them if you wanted.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
2 of you. Great. First upgrade. Although I should probably wait until these are above, like, 100 or so. So I'll just hold on to them.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Now I do have Thunder Brew. Soulsborne meme. This life has been normal for you. You've been working on a screenplay? Interesting. Soulsborne meme. Strength build. Unga bunga. Strength intelligence build. Iunga. Therefore, I bunga. Seems pretty decent. If they ever actually add a DLC that's worth playing Elden Ring again for, I would definitely try some new builds.
Biscuit is fine.
Oh, mercy. I cannot wait.
I'd like to be compensated for my efforts, please.
You can have her back.
Of course. Oh, my sweet... As I said before, you've restored a little modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Alright, moon calves. Calves. Nominal. Toad. Purple Den. Toad. Unicorns. Mooncalf. Fucking.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This looks intriguing.
Betting on the dragon fights was a... Oh, the anticipation! It isn't. Back for more? Not the brightest child. Careful now.
Shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, they're back.
Settle yourselves, I mean you no harm.
And one more. And why not?
There.
5.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, whoa. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get that Cindo. Descendo. Actually, before I even do that, let me go get some more, two more measles? 2 more measles. I believe the den was down here. Yes. Yeah. You restored my faith while also ransoming my bug-eyed pet to me. I mean, if you tell somebody, hey yo fam, my family pet was taken by robbers that carry Mac 11s, about 8, 9, 9s, and at least a rocket launcher, and they could bring it back with a severed head, and your pet safe and sound, like, hey yo fam, I'm gonna need you to pay me some money, bruh. I'm gonna need you to pay me some money, bruh. Are you really gonna get angry about that? Because I feel like that's fair. I don't know how my student's still at Hogwarts and hasn't been expelled for how many fucking slavers it's killed. But, you know, can you argue with results? I don't feel like you can. You can always, I could always keep it. That was an option. I didn't feel like taking the option, but it was an option.
I'll look after you.
That should be enough for those. Now we're gonna put them away. Yeah. And one. Why does it always have this symbol next to it? Can I breed them? Is that a choice? The fuck does this symbol mean? What does this symbol mean? Right. 4 and 4. Probably get 2 puffskeins. What do I even need puffskeins for? Well, that's not the right spells. Damn it. This is the downside of the lock-on system. It doesn't focus which one are supposed to be targets and which one is supposed to be pets. Still one Kneasel. Okay.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Should only need one, right? Yeah. It's gonna take a bit. Alright, Bloom. Upgrade. Oh, that's right. I need the job and all feathers. For that particular upgrade. So it's gonna be Jarvinals.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
It also has a stupid ass symbol on the side of it. I don't know what the fuck that symbol means. Hello. Congratulations, MalXP. Now you can get fucked over by the service just like I do. Enjoy that. Why do you go by two names? Wonder. Also, you haven't been here in a bit. But now I know why you haven't been. That'd be cool to breathe them. Hell, even Viva Pinata for the Xbox PC got this right. I put more hours in that game than I care to admit. I never got into Viva Pinata, even though I probably was the target audience for the fact that it had Dan Green as the voice of one of those characters. I just never got it. It never clicked for me. The autism there never clicked for me. Alright, so Jarvinals. Jabbernosh. Jabbernosh. Jabbernos. 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 Nose. Nose. I need some Jabbernos. Jabbernos. Nose. Nose. I need some Jabbernos. Hit an enemy with a Descendo Shockwave.
Hold still! Confringo! I'll bet that one hurt.
Should I address you as troll? I shall get that goblin helm back. Hopefully from your corpse. Master Expelliarmus, you're the little sod that saved Treadwell. I know all about it. Come back here. Slippery little stray cunt.
Did I hurt you? Reduction! Confringo! Damn you! Levioso! Look alive! Levioso! Potato! Levioso!
Can you please attack, Duelist?
Levioso! Would you like me to put you down? Levioso!
Ow.
Arrested! Reduction! Confringo! Levioso! Levioso! Stop that! Reduction! Confringo! Reduction! You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long. Arrest the momentum. Closer. Levio's out. Accio. Arrest the momentum.
Well, that's definitely a bug.
Back for more, I see.
Are you going to attack, or do I need to kill you? No? Okay.
Your poaching days are over. Arrest the momentum. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso.
Do. Dink. And dink. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Breeding pinata animals in a garden and creating conditions in the garden to attract new pinatas to your garden so you can expand and improve said garden. I changed them. I wanted to clarify in this case that you didn't recognize me. I did not, but now I do. Alright, I have 3 of these now. Maybe I have 1 too many Neasels and 1 too many Moon Gobs.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, the best choice to go here with is 3 of each. Also, I'm autistic.
Everything's all right now.
So, this and this. Like this. And then these and these. Wait.
I'll look after you.
Measle. Jobber. Measle. Measle. And what do I want to have last? Species limit reached. Sell beast at Brood and Peck to open space for the species in the vivarium. Are you implying that the only way for me to expand the amount is that I have to be able to use the selling option? That seems fucking stupid. I want to see what the purple toad gives me, however. And if I were to lose it all, then let them fall. To just throw them all away. If I were to lose it all, catch and fall. And what would you say? 'Cause if I lose it all, let them fall. Toadwarts. How did it take you all this long to eat your food? All right.
Nick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
One who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the mums contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise rules. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Nah, dumbass. Do you think it's because he literally fucking wrote you a goddamn letter trying to menace you, specifically to you? You talking about that makes me want to go back to playing Slime Rancher. There's plenty of games that people want to go back to playing, but unfortunately not many of them have the proper things for people like myself. The only options that satisfy are Autism Simulator, Stardew Valley with extremely heavy modification, and Rune Factory. Or one of the many, how can I best describe it? Sex games. Like My Alchemy Meister. The God Captor. That's one. And then like Princess and Conquest. The entirety of Honey Pop. I'm forgetting one. Not Princess Simulator.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Yes, thank you, stereotypical black woman.
come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Okay.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
Debatable.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
That's an ugly green. Let's not look like we're in Eyes Wide Shut. Let's see here. Is the drip drippy? I would say maybe. However, this silver just clashes with this. It needs to have some interest. It's the way it particularly drapes on the neck that kind of makes it not a thing for me. However, this is it. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Hello, room requirement. Upgrade your gear to get a stupid fucking thing as a tree reward. Collect beasts. Billywig Hive Spellcraft. Magic Chime Spellcraft. And what is this? Can't even believe you motherfuckers put in challenges for upgrading your gear.
Bye whenever you're about.
The High Keep, Astronomy class. Where's this dude's fucking letter? Here's Pemberton Hogsmeade. I don't know who runs whatever shop you are supposed to be part of. Pierce Pemberton, Pierce Pemberton, Pierce Pemberton, Pierce Pemberton, Pierce Pemberton. Nods me during Man Behind the Moon side quest. Blah 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 blah. That is not helpful. If I was supposed to get that while I was still doing the side quest, that would have been nice, but since he's not there, it's not important. If it was important, they'd put a tag on it. And they did not. So I don't care. Oh, never mind. There he is. There we are.
Care enough to remove my demiguise statues.
Because I was asked to.
Pardon me, sir.
And paid to.
But about those curious...
What? Who are you?
They're quite clever. So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around. It was too much.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot.
I know. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his... It worked brilliantly.
You know, I would say I appreciate a man who has exquisite taste of haterade. However, you are a hater in the way that deserves to be stepped on like an ant.
The statues are a form of bullying. You're no better than him. Perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they...
Yep. Beep. A grown-ass man being goofy. Well, technically, one man did things as a child, then he went on in his life and became a person. And then the other one decided to say, nah, I saw that man walking around my turf. I can't have that shit. I hold this shit to this day! To this day! So he decided to do some bitch shit. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was an old schoolmate of yours.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks. Oh, clever man. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now. Continue collecting them if you like. As for...
I mean, at that point, I don't fucking care, bro. Man came out with a name like Pigtails Piers. I'm like, alright, bro. You got it. You got it. Whatever happens to you next is not my problem. It is not my problem. That's actually go upgrade things. I want to see if I have all the materials necessary to upgrade the equipment that I just purchased. Because if they need different types of shit, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright, let's see here. Puffskin, Duracall, Measle. Choose damage. Don't need that trait. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I have to have Duracall feathers. I will not go get Duracalls. I refuse. I will buy them. Curio. Technically I can curse them all pretty easily. Now, upgrades. Ah. A lot of these I need to go find. Let's keep concentration going. Cooper, Mooncalf, and Thestral. Okay. Cooper, Mooncalf, Thestral.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Drop it all, Niffler, and Hogwarts. We will hold off on the scarf, because the scarf is very low. I will give it a level 3 while I'm wearing it, though. Something just dropped out in front of my glasses. Ambush, why not? Ancient Magic Focus, Disarming 3, Concentration, Ambush 3. Manipulation. Unforgivable. Should have more than enough, didn't he? Do. Wish I could expand the potions.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
And I can now have the ancient magic. What is the ancient magic trait? Pray tell. Increased damage from ancient magic. I mean, I guess. Botanical silverleaf. Avian brown. Celestial dark gray. That looks nice. Rich voice saying it, all the flavors wanna check. It tight, all slack, just for the Cadillac. Throw some D's on that. Beak really loves third person indeed. I saw you and Jay's reaction to Fabo Gabo. I have to say it was as hilarious as always. Also not you losing my religion. Yes. I was losing my fucking religion. Gatorade Man almost sounded like Tim Curry. Well, no, I don't know. I think it would have been a selling point if Tim Curry was actually a voice actor for the game, but it's a close enough sound alike. Hey yo, Carl, if you're playing Hogwarts Legacy right now, does that mean Jay will be streaming it tonight? That's a good question. I'm gonna screenshot that and ask her. I'm playing for 4 hours. I will go for another 6 because it's 4:36. I go for another 6, I mean go for another 2. I think I have done a majority of the quest shit I need to do. However, I need to go get more fucking things. This is a very interesting scenario where I thought I wanted to have just enough. But it seems I'm gonna need to have 2 of each beast. Now I have to go and get another Niffler. And then I'm gonna need to go get a Thestral. And a Fwooper. They are ready. They're getting ready, actually. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for them to all be prepared. Anything that I have 2 of, I'm going to have to take out 1. I'm gonna go grab another toad right now.
Paying on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
What's this?
Wait. Do cooperate, won't you?
Did that thing just fall out of the map? I think it just fell out of the map. That's crazy.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
I'm much too lazy. It's gonna fly away from the den. I'm gonna go kill somebody and come back.
I can see myself getting away from here.
That's just the beginning. Bit obsessed with plants, aren't you? Quite the impressive fighter, aren't you? But next, you're the one who really...
Incendio.
You think
Incendio.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
No one to share in my victory.
Those.
There.
And now I need a Thestral. Don't. Neasel. Do you recall? My hand hurts. I don't know why I keep getting these pains in my hand.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
No! I will make you.
Did you just get killed by a spider, bro? That's pretty embarrassing, family. That's pretty embarrassing.
I should investigate.
It was a small mosquito.
Levioso.
Professor Howin will never.
Sendo.
No idea where the enemy is. He tried to teleport away from me.
Everything's all right now.
Do I not have a Thestral? None of these are Thestrals. Fooper. I recall. Fooper. Arthritis or Gamer Hand? I think it's Gamer Hand. Because it's not arthritis, it was just a random pain.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Who's that?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin pets stolen by others, or should you?
Oh!
Nice to see you, my young friend. Levioso. Levioso. Sender.
Using an aggressive damage spell on a bird that I intend on keeping as a pet. And who says that I'm not the goddamn fucking poacher?
Stop right there! Stop avoiding me!
Your acrobatic.
Where did it go?
Twas nothing. You're a slippery one, right? Well.
I won't.
So foul. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Highly doubt it would. These zones are never dangerous.
Revelio.
Huh.
Arresto momentum. Finger. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Finger. Confringo. Heal. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
I have no fucking clue what the goddamn shit I'm supposed to do with this.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, I don't care. Niffler. Mooncalf. Jarbernal. Griff? What? Nope. Let's get a Hippogriff.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm famished.
Leviosa.
I will make it.
Leviosa.
Hurt me!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Leviosa.
Mistake to approach loud. Do the same thing again. Find something to kill and then come back.
Cursed fiends.
Ejected my fucking loot into the goddamn sky. That's always nice. They start flying immediately. Jesus Christ. Definitely hard to capture.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Definitely hard to capture. I think that one's had the most X's so far. Total of 5. Didn't you get the free hippogriffs? No. I have no idea for what you are referring to. Because if it refers to the mount, If it refers to hippogriffs that I'm supposed to have gotten for free from the minimum requirement, absolutely not. Okay, they can all be cared for. Okay, I will pull out this one.
I'll look after you.
And pull out this Sneasel. I can only have 4 fucking species. Because Sneasel here is going to be necessary for it.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're
this
in
is Puff Steam.
Sticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
Mooncalf Thestral. I can't imagine how you can have all of these at once unless you have to keep the reserve in the back.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I think you have to keep multiple species in your bag. Pretty mess for fur. Nurtured. How many slots do I have in my bag? 5 by 4, 20. I have 20 slots.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I have 20 slots. I have 12 active beast slots, but only 4 species can be allowed at any one time. So 12 plus 20 is 32. So I have to have a rotation of species that I can be able to harvest materials from and have enough of them on hand that I can actually build up a meaningful amount of them. The hippogriff is standing on top of him.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. I'll look after you.
Okay. Recall. Ooper Fooper. Uncaf. Niffler. I think my plan of 2 of everything is going to be the necessary choice.
Of all the potions you've brewed.
Because I need to get another toad. I assume it went from 1 to 3, so 5. Yes. Okay, so that's kind of annoying. Graphorn. Don't know what a Graphorn is, but I'm definitely gonna just buy those. I did say I'd hold off on that. So, Hippogriff Feather, Drobinol Feather, Niffler Fur, Toad Warts, and Graphorn Horn for defense bases. And offense bases are going to require Mooncalf Fur, then Mooncalf Fur and Fooper Feathers, Ancestral Hair. Okay. It's not that bad of a deal. It's not that bad of a deal. Not that bad of a deal. You get one from a mission and one from pre-order. I don't think the game was pre-order for me. It was purchased for me by one of our longtime supporters, which is Wheezy. She has also purchased Atomic Hearts, so Russian Digadry will be happening soon. Ish.
Come in.
Soon-ish.
Sorry if there's a smell.
But,
New batch of Toadhide.
If it came from a quest, I haven't done that quest yet.
What sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
1.
You could
2.
never go
Oh.
wrong with those.
So she
Good
just
choice,
sells
I'd
them one at a
say.
time. Okay. basically you buy the ones that you don't have that are exotic.
Never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Yeah. Sell the extra mail. Keep the star one.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Out to the map. Toad, 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 toad. Love skiing. Toad. Hippogriff. And calf. Toad.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before. Leviosa.
This place has seen better days. Professor Howin will never believe this.
Can I see what's in my bag from the inventory? I can. Okay. I'm gonna definitely need more of like everything, but this should be a good amount. I farm more nasal fur from them from like to the 50s. I shouldn't need to use any more again. And then again, that's assuming that I'm changing my armor around a lot now, which I don't think I will need to. With upgrades, I shouldn't need to upgrade again unless I... Well, actually, I don't even know what the max level is. Well, let's assume I won't have to do it again until I shop at like 40 or something.
Oh, what? Rise.
Coward! Think you're clever? Incendio! I'm just warming up.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Tango!
You'll die.
Expulso!
Might want to look up.
Expulso!
Death from above!
Incendio!
Leviosa.
I shall... No matter how many of us you defeat, we'll keep coming.
Rebellion.
Expulso! Expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? What are your thoughts on electricity? This is a fast way to get your
Damn it, I want to eject him into the goddamn lightning.
Another pest stamped.
That's what I get for trying to do extravagant shit.
Always got me wits about me. You find yourself, bro.
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
I guess he didn't summon the executioner. Oh well.
Revelio.
Second hippogriff. That's wild that it works.
Oh no, you don't.
I was able to pull out of the sky, so I got it. Right. Still 2 keys to be found. Adelaide Oaks. Why not?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Naturally.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels.
Of course, why wouldn't
In his
he?
last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst.
Have you considered that makes you a bigot?
Or am I overthinking this?
How dare you hear details about something happening in the world and then associate it to a particular behavior, like, of goblin, and then delineate the difference between non-radical and radical? That's what Nazis do. Are you a Nazi? And now that I've refilled on the racism juice, also known as sweet tea with no sugar, you fucking click on the goddamn shit, please. Thank you.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Since the second question feels like a nonce question, let's start with question 1.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Kind of wild that this school charges its students to learn witchcraft and wizardry. And that it's implied that, at least on this side of the world, for this particular area, that if you can't perform in Hogwarts, you effectively don't have a place in wizard society. How many students are you responsible for making into dark wizards? And now for the nonce question.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me... I do hope you're able to find...
Yes, because your uncle would just randomly draw you a map for a place that he'd be going to. Not at all like he's sending secret covert messages in the timely idea that he might be kidnapped. What a normal thing for people to do! It's a normal thing for people to do.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Are these ones killing the troll?
Shopkeepers keep their shelves full.
No, these are the ones that fight the spiders.
A witch in Felcroft. I was surprised how much jewelry she had. This is pointless.
Revelio.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
What have we here? Another human?
What are these fucking flies flying about?
I won't rest.
Now, to find out what happened here. Mr. Oakes's trade journal.
Revelio.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
One could only expect. This is the trove. That one is supposed to be the fucking, den. Do I want to fight these Inferi again? I'm right here. Use Roland's map to follow his trail. downriver, upriver. Compass rose north. No, this is downriver.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Curiosity, young people tend to murder.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. What do we have here?
I will make you pay.
Will you?
Never anything interesting around here.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. A ladder. That's what I need.
Have yourself, if you're there. I won't bet. You're dead.
But will you, though?
I know I heard something. Aha!
This is the spot. You best have your wits about me.
What's going on out there?
Stone walls do a prison mate, sometimes.
And oh boy, the ruins that I discovered. I came back and I was able to now enter. Or have I been in here already? No, I've been in here
What do
already.
we find in here?
I have definitely been in here already. Because there should be a door to the...
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Yes, here's the lock.
Alohomora.
Everybody gets murdered. You're gonna get murdered.
Stop it! Why can't I hit you?
All y'all finna get murdered. Murdered, murdered, murdered.
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us. That's what we want.
Wise rat!
An utterly pitiful display. I shall You're so very... Ranrock will lead us to victory! You won't get away with it.
Revelio.
I'm trying to remember where there was chests that I couldn't access.
A boiler door.
One way or another, we'll get what we're
Seems your art is ended.
But you'll get us a beating.
How do you think? Oh, little mooncalf. Great
well for you.
I won't bet.
I shall avenge your death.
No, that doesn't count?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Well, that's bullshit.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
Revelio.
Well, there's explains the door that I couldn't open before.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
I've murdered many of them.
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement and been locked in that infernal cell for so long. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted
Am I right that you...
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always It wasn't easy learning the language, but after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly...
How dare you, sir? The racism to delineate the difference between good goblins and bad goblins. That's what an anti-racist would do. You absolute idiot!
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He went not nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind. He's as cruel as cruel.
It's literally the joke of every single bullied becomes the bully story. The real question is, can I be able to hold a Cockney accent for long enough to be able to sound like Ranrock? Oh god. My face hurts. My face hurts. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is so dumb. That's dumb. That is dumb. That's dumb. I'm trying to imagine the scenario in which somebody asks him his backstory and he unloads it. Ranrock, you never did tell us! How did you become such a goblin of your prime?
Well, I'll tell you. I was just a loaded goblin who wanted to see some dragons. And I found the wizard that was holding them aloof. I approached him with his wand. From afar that I began, hoping that I could be part of the troop. But he beat and thrashed and killed me deep into my soul. So a goblin hates a wizard forevermore.
I'm grateful I was able to help you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trade. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such feet. Having my wand back is like being I must return home.
I'll be fine, mister.
Oh, I'm anxious. Thank you.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
Really? There's nothing in here? That's lame. It is what it is. I believe with that quest, this will be enough for today. Jesus fucking Christ, I have never seen such a horrible fucking writing point for you to have people do things. A side character informs me the reason that a goblin is evil is because he wanted to join an illegal fucking troop of poachers and got his ass beat within an inch of his fucking life.
Unaccompanied student.
That is a wild thing. That is a wild thing to write around. I tell you what. Lord, have mercy on their souls. They know not for what they write in their plots. Right. All of them for a peace care. How the fuck does it take you all that long to eat your goddamn food? One, two, and three. And 4, and 5, and 6. Seven and 8.
Everything's all right now. Professor Howin will never believe this. I'll look after you.
Which one do I need more of? I'm pretty sure it's SinglePlayerCarl's. Just put the nifflers in there. Fully upgrade. Yeah, that's a lot of offense to be able to get on an onslaught. That's pretty good. Phoenix Feather Thestral Hair. So I need Thestrals, and I'm gonna need to figure out how to fucking find a Phoenix. Change this too. Surprised I don't have it. Oh well.
You should be proud.
Alright. Let's save the day. Thank you for coming along for the stream, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate all of you coming. I hope to see you again. I will see you tomorrow again, because I said today that I would be live at 9, but I spent 3 hours cleaning my bathroom so that I could actually be fucking squeaky clean. I might do the same thing again. The stream will start at some point afternoon. When the clock strikes 12, I'm more than likely to go live. I'm not live before then. See you tomorrow, everyone. Goodbye.